Okay, let's go on. Hello, Nero. Sorry I'm a wee bit late. I got minorly distracted by wanting to, seeing some people talking about a Gundam miniature game. And from little I've seen that all been like, oh, look, it's like Gundam Warhammer. It's like, no, it's nothing like Warhammer. So I had to do a tweet about that. How have you been, Nero? Okay, what was I doing? So I think I need to... I can do those. I need to do this. And this. I also should probably... I think I can upgrade my power armor now as well. Ankle crackle pops to its rip. What is this? It's kind of ugly, honestly. Do I actually want the T60? That's T51. Honestly, looks nicer. Like, you're not looking at it, right?
What are you building?
It's also B already, so... Oh, I can make C. Yeah, well, I'm about to go... Yeah. Winterize would look cooler, right? Protection, protection from drugs. Versus strength. Different like strength, right? That could be fun as well. Hello, awesome boy. How are you doing? Fuck it. Do we just make it? I think we do. Because I think it'd look cool. I can't technically upgrade this. Headlamp. Look like headlamps, different colors. Targeting hard.
Now where did I put my script?
You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
I guess that. It's pretty useful. So we go winterize book school.
I really should study my lines.
Can technically upgrade this as well.
Keep leading, and I'll follow you.
I need lots of glue.
Deal, right?
Like that's the issue, right? We need glue. Here we go. I'm doing pretty good, Awesome Pie.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Been to Grey Garden before. I should probably come back into the morning. Oh, oh. What's we got? I need
Yeah.
adhesive.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
You're always so dismissive of me. Junk. Blue. I can make blue. I can't make blue. I can, right? In the cooking station. Vegetable starch requires corn, multi-fruit, and potato. I have potatoes, I think.
Sir, a moment perhaps?
Seems to be growing well.
Where's the corn? Do I have corn? I don't have much corn. Oh,
Sir, perhaps now is a good time?
sure.
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Shaw, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family.
Aww.
Maybe a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
I love robots.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Sir, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Aww. What glue can we make?
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Make two.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh. Gee, none of those are useful. The action points. I guess character has the right. Need lots of glue. Aluminium. Rubber and aluminium. Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head. Spill it.
Okay.
Where did I put my skirt?
You know what? Since we talked,
Oh my god, I struck this guy multiple times. Fuck.
with the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
Okay, what we got? Need aluminium, what I grab. Do you need rubber, don't I? Yeah. I just so is I'm not even using quantum. Oh, way too much fucking really. Holy shit, but that's about shit.
I
They
have
didn't
seen
tell me
pictures
much.
of that.
Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed to win a pack.
Do you have anything in your body?
May I be of assistance?
No. Well, ammo for you is alright, actually. Oh, I didn't put the weapon. Ooh.
Axes to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
Was there tons of rubber actually because of all the fucking eyes around.
Fresh flowers. Who would brighten this place up?
Gotta go. Make this Africa again, right? It's gonna be doing nothing. Hmm. Anyone doing nothing right now? Guess we'll go back to contribute this way.
Hey you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
A pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Hi.
You got the platform built yet? Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Yeah. So we'll do... should do that. Maybe there's some good loot here. Shit. Why is she punching people? I guess maybe it's because she can't use her default gun. Because it used the same ammo as the other gun she has, maybe? Which camera do we buy you? What is that? That's a super mutant. Oh, okay, that's where we want to go. Anna's Plaza, that sounds terrible. those raiders? I think they are, right? What? Is that a fucking, mini nuke or something? I don't know.
We may not be alone. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Fuck! It wasn't a nuke. Fuck it.
Hey.
You need.
Just take everything.
Something, yes? I may have detected unusual behavior.
They got nuked. Who's equipped with a mini nuke? That's a question. Vets, and then you go there.
We may not be alone.
Holy shit. Maybe ran out of ammo. Oh, fuck no, it's right there. That's not someone you know. I think I'm too far away.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data.
Why are you checking me for Brahmin? What the fuck? Oh, Vets with that man guy. Is that a trailer? Does.
My primary purpose is not combat. Find them. Did you hear something? Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friends.
How did I couldn't fucking shoot it through the fucking sandbags?
Isn't the coroner be doing that instead?
What?
God.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron.
Go. That.
On duty.
What?
Enemy unknown.
But she's running on the other side. Guess not.
Danger detected.
Stop throwing grenades. Mine.
I have been hit. Damage imminent. Requesting assistance.
What the? Nice.
Invisible. That's not very good. I need to go.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched. You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the disease.
Perfect.
Ah.
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over. 429er copy. How long before range? Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over. 429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready. Command copy. We'll update as soon as we... Ambush! Taking heavy fire! 429, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over. Command, say again. Over. 429, retreat back to HQ immediately. That's an order. Over. Command, copy. Pulling back to HQ. Out.
Shit.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Oh my god, just realized this. You see a trigger on finger on mute button.
Imagine the view from here before all of this. I may have detected. Oh, there you are. I believe the term is Yahoo.
Oh! That was convenient. I didn't need to go to the other place. Oh, fusions. Banana indeed.
Sweet.
Batman. I carried too much.
Yo.
May I be of assistance?
Shit.
Did you hear something? Threat no longer detected. Someone is nearby. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, unfortunately with some of my weapons I don't have that much ammo, as I'm out of fusion cells because Curie keeps going through them so fast. So I don't have enough for both me and her, and just using this. To be honest, this is probably the best rifle. I didn't have the scope. And the scope usable. And I just wish I could easily take it on and off. Oh. That'll be the... I checked my way into... I lockpicked that door. So that was... Nope. This. I do like how there's always a way into things.
Looks like the mutants have settled 2 mics north of here, taking over most of the town. They seem to be concentrated in the old Fallon's department store. I led a squad out a couple days ago to clear them out. We were ordered by Captain West to retreat when our squad was ambushed. When we got back, the captain chewed me out in front of the guys and then asked me to see him privately in the old recording studio. After reaming me out for several minutes, he took me off patrol and reassigned me to guard the HQ here. It's so confusing. I mean, I'll never confront the captain in front of the men, but what is he up to? Why did he order the retreat and then blame me?
Weird, to be honest. And honestly, I think most, a lot of issues with 403, which probably stems from it, but is actually correct, is that nothing's alive. There's like no development at all. It's just basically just a shithole. You guys can deal with that.
Going down.
Because like there's no farmland or anything in 403 either. Shit.
You will not be alone. The enemy has been spotted. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Ooh.
Have you found something interesting?
Apparently Railroad and Milliman.
Got it.
I kind of have a distaste for the Brotherhood. Mostly because you can never side with Enclave.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Enemy detected.
We're hot!
Go outside or what?
Going up.
No, I don't want to go here.
Ground floor.
Go down.
Going down. Basement.
Not going to sneak in. They even connect to anything. I can't be asked reading my shit anymore, honestly. How do I get up? Maybe this way. Here we go. Exactly. One day we'll be able to join the Enclave and save the Wasteland.
I hope you have no allergies.
That's it.
You know, one day someone at Bethesda will be like, no, maybe all Enclave are okay after all. All we can do is hope.
Who's there?
Shit. Oh god, mine! That was fun. We're safe. Holy shit, don't do that. Just stealing, that's not very good. Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Core assumption failure. Reformatting data arrays based on teleportation viability.
Pam,
Task
I took care of the
complete.
DIA cache.
Reward dispensed.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls, killers. Hey,
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Okay, I need... ooh, good boy. You don't have much shooting styles, do you? Let's take some of this as well. Aluminium. So.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Well, if I want to go jump. Okay.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Don't be shy. You're never too old to own a SWAT.
Sure, let's take a look.
Feel that heft, hmm?
Makes sense so he doesn't ship aluminium anywhere. Let's probably build everything here first, right?
Thanks.
Tom's gonna be in heaven on this job.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's really up to, man.
how are we going to build this control console?
Every last one of your atoms and molecules need to be categorized, then translated into a pure digital feed. Hey, that's a crazy mashed up combo of biology and computer science. Genius, right? Hospitals got the equipment you need.
A chance to get inside the institute.
I guess I already have the equipment. Special console. Computer beam emitter. There you go. And 3D dish. I need power. Need more power. I got enough for another one. I don't think that's even enough. Okay. I think you're ready to go.
Is this worth anything? This world above one is very confusing. Here's what I have on me.
Shit, fuck. Oh god. I don't need cement or fertilizer. Anyway, Lisbon Steel, holy shit, okay.
I should be able to make another steam pack.
There's a reason we're grabbing Oniro, is we're taking it to a different place. Let's hope we have enough stuff. So I think it's right. I need aluminium. Very has aluminium. Gary, come back here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Gary. Where did Gary go? Gary. I lost her. Shit. Oh, here she is.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you need...
Oh, man. Why everything's so weighted with fucking cement.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging,
There we go. We carry capacity, right? Okay, I think we're ready. Probably should. I don't think we're gonna buy much more fusion ammo.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
What's my carry capacity like now? Very fucking high. Okay, I'll take that.
I really should study my lines.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
Shit. I don't want to trade on to barter.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
That.
Heads up.
What do you want?
You know what? Since we talked,
Trade
I'm
is good.
feeling
We don't have fusion cores.
Look at the two of us.
Hi.
Fusion cells, rather.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
There we go. Holy shit, we have 46 fusion cores. Fuck my life. Let's go. I guess I probably should have looked at that with, oh well.
Status report.
You got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn
Patriot?
There's a man or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
This whole thing makes me uncomfortable.
We don't have a lot of options. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Because your coverage of being in a bit of power armor.
Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All
Right.
right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get
I
all
just
the
shoot more.
information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
So I can't just kill everyone? Oh. I'm on a super power armor then. I literally thought we was gonna kill everyone. Super power armor isn't the best for infiltration. Everybody's leave everything unguarded. What's wrong with them?
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Not get the phone? I'm confused now. It's an elevator.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
I can still kill you guys, right?
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
That's not my son.
Don't have the key. Useless.
You know what I was doing here? What? Now what?
Broken.
Now I'm confused. How do I stop blasting? What? I'm so confused right now. I think this is just bugged.
Jammed. Need the key.
I think we're bugged. Footsteps. Do I even have the right thing? This just feels like a buggy mess, honestly. Encrypted. Okay. I didn't give a heartache. What the fuck? Oh, it's this. Yes, someone, are they coming? Oh, right now. Oh.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality.
How are you like 60 something, like 61? You look ancient.
Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Oh, it wasn't.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Not really.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like.
Nice.
I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? This railroad. Willing to sacrifice humans for the sake of synths. Think about that for a moment. Would you kill your fellow man to save a Nuka-Cola machine? They have completely disconnected from reality. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay, let's go kill people.
There we go.
I hate this terminal screen, it's so fucking weird. Meet Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Shit. What's this? Pista sucks, that's why.
Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Be nice to a robot man. Oh, downstairs.
Greetings, sir.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutrition. I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Let's go.
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
I am positively normal.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Do you require anything?
0114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the Railroad. I need those login credentials.
I should probably do defense missions. I guess I need to go with people to get out.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here.
Of course, I completely understand. Before you go, at least let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. I promise I'll keep it short. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know, but it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Sounds like gorillas.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the hydroponic garden.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
Really so.
Do you require anything?
Operating at full
Almost
capacity.
done. Just need to tighten up this primary
Hey,
drive
Doc.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Why are those panels exactly the same?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
Excuse me.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Ask me. They were built.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that. Even so,
Stuff like that happens, I just not realizing you, or not remembering you've done stuff.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
I bet Dr. Thompson would love to take that power armor apart and get a look at the inner workings.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What
In
is she
case
even
anyone
testing?
didn't mention
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Relay grenade, that sounds fun. Oh. Oh no! The ammunition I could have grabbed. Ooh, ammunition over here.
That was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Greetings.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
All right.
I mean, I can fast travel right now. No, not yet. So.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the Welcome to the Institute, authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about the unannounced security.
Seriously think you're heading over to robotics to knock
We're
some
all
heads
looking
together?
forward to working with you.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results,
Hello.
and they will this time as well. You'll see. If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Dr.
Good.
Orman's left.
I guess I want. I need. Okay. I need. Let's see how much I'm in. Some gears. Mm-hmm. There isn't even light. I probably should just take a bunch of A's instead.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
No. I should check out the Museum of Witchcraft. That could be fun. I think the main story quest is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up.
But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us.
We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
Oh shit. Fuck, they're on fucking power armor? That's funny. Like 3 dudes in fucking power armor, that's insane. Maybe it is because I'm wearing it.
Have you seen Diamond City? It's huge.
Excuse me.
We did it! I was afraid we were making a mistake, trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
those uglies will think twice before
Abraham.
messing with us again.
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
I don't have water. Maybe fix that. Resources of water.
Huh?
Here we go.
You stop punching people, I can't see. Oh shit. I literally can't let me. Oh. That was
Take that! We won!
Seems to be growing well.
That's that done. I can do up as well. That's fine. That's not where that noise was. Why is there a Brahmin in the building? Okay.
only take 10 cans? You know, it tastes better than that old Graham or Brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back.
Excuse me.
Bitch. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lekowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lekowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, you know, to give you the best of everything. Are you interested in buying some of Longneck Lekowski's delicious canned meat?
I might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you.
Really? That would be great. Can't stand the little buggers myself. I'll even give you a little something for your trouble. You're welcome to have a look. But stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
I guess the recyclable cans is kind of questionable, but okay.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
works. Still works. So it seems to want us to take robots working on some great now to use this scanner reports. This place is building robots in the right okay, that's run about a week on sketch about robots. Again, I need to find a box needed. Where if we want to trade as I'm talking about let's bring it now if we need it so let's go before I get to it. Get a cat to make sense of meat from more rats I found down here. This here's a good difference. Oh god. Actually works down, yeah. Yep. Witness I always keep eating it. My virtual has been working out it seems to be doing a track right problem. This stress can't seem to bring me enough made. More, which I'm cured. Protection. Other mate. Go mate, question mark. I am Cookie Round who told her right back.
Oh, what is happening?
Okay, I'm back. What do we get up there?
may have detected unusual behavior.
So knowing his fucking side thing is, it's also kind of like useful.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. The body can repair tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended. It appears he was correct. We should wear long clothes. We are fighting.
Shit.
Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise. We may not... Oh, there you go. There was a whole lot less of that.
Sweet.
Oh. Can I deal with this shit in a power? I guess not. Oh yeah, I can. Hey Crow, I think we are. Shit. Oh, I definitely overestimated how, or underestimated how long the end's gonna take. As we're nowhere near the end game. A bunch of ghouls. Ah, he is. He is feeding people ghouls. That's not good.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
Oh my fucking god.
Bloody
Oh, you try to. Oh, that's fucking idiot. He's running out of meat, right? And decides to fucking feed people ghouls. What does this button do?
Nice.
Nice. First time's the charm.
Perfect. Excellent.
It kind of sucks in a way. This is literally a decent source of food if they weren't feeding people ghouls.
Don't mention it. I wish I had better news.
It's better to know. Thanks for your help, Doc.
Safe travels. I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah, see what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Why can't we just be like
I
a
think I soaked up some rats out there.
All
do
right.
everything at once
Let's
button?
flush your system. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Not trying to. Museum of Witchcraft.
Other side's chained up.
I was just fucking quick.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Lynn Woods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, private case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we are not alone.
Yeah, Flora what? This is fun.
delicious apples, you know. Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very good. This place is most unsettling.
Hey, did you freeze?
That's it.
Missile launcher? Is that a sign that we need to use a missile launcher? He's a witch has nice boobs. That's fucking difficult. Shit.
Full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. Guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Lynn Woods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
What do we do with this egg? We can burn it. Let's return me egg. Fuck it.
Remember, turrets can be quite hazardous. I have something.
How did you kill himself? Hasn't he?
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down.
Nice.
Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Oh, it's not hell.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
He's just waiting for the car.
I am in combat again.
not miss these holes. Upstairs or go down. I'm all the way back up here. Oh. I don't know if it's a gunner or not. I think it's a gunner. We're about to find out. Playing the song, that's fun. Oh no, those aren't gunners, those mercenaries. Anyone around here?
Sweet.
There's not much in this chest.
Not locked at all. Oh wait, you did this? I suppose we should discuss them. This place is So violent. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
This place almost looks like it could be a settlement.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I already opened that chest.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Oh shit, sorry Carrie. That's a Deathclaw. Imagine living so close to Deathclaws. Are you just like giving me egg back to a fucking Deathclaw? Oh my god. I wasn't very good of her. I guess I should have just thrown it on, but oh well. Maddox. I can't see shit, Captain.
Did you hear something?
I can't see shit. Oh god, what the fuck's this? There we go. Oh my, that's interesting, it exploded. Oh, I think I know why the water's radioactive. It might just be wheelbarrows.
Put that over your guts around.
Oh, that's...
I believe a sniper has found us.
this is like it's a farmer map. This isn't a farm. It's the distribution place. Right, there's edgy ways to control turrets and spotlights. Oh shit. Wish I found those. Is there a cow inside the house?
Need something?
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need. We can use more settlements supporting our cause.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raid or attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I'll mark the location on your map. Is there something you need?
We should probably repair, yeah. We'll go here, Railroad HQ. So I think I might help Revis Sven go.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kid out deliver. Make
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your finger.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I had figured.
Certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out, he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
When running synths out of the well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than
Agent, a new DIA cache has been identified. Assistance requested in recovery.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Yeah, before. That's Boston.
Oh, laboratory. We must see what they were researching. Be careful.
Pam.
Confirming presence of rogue variant.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done.
Pam
Excellent
wants
work.
to talk with you.
On our
She's
side,
in back.
we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Where's Institute? It is.
Please don't get any germs on me.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
I don't know. It's a gamble. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
All systems nominal.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal.
You get me what we talked about? And I'm in business.
Is Dr. Ao...
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
It switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that...
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it. Ask my friends if they take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Okay. We do a raid for a bunch of weapons as well.
Identity of the enemy has been spotted.
Good. How much am I supposed to? Oh, not that much. I need to dump a bunch of shit. I think I've been in here before. I probably have.
Zaywin, did you hear something? Your pulse and vital signs. Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Stupid noises!
Invasive enemy detected. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
You see me, human? This is your death!
It were two part rifles. That's kind of insane, actually. Yes.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
can smell you out there! You have to come out sooner or later.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me? You may not be alone. Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Let's fly, little human! Shockwaves and shrapnel can easily be lethal. Please exercise caution.
Might, but we just killed him, so I don't think he does much butchering anymore. Yeah, it's not dogs.
May I be of assistance? Are you giving me a present?
Oh shit. There's a Brotherhood of Steel guys. Whoops. No, not what I'm doing. Oh, it's deep way up there. Triple barreled missile launcher? I'll take that. That's probably enough weapons, right?
Power armor? What would you need that for? There we go, should be enough. He was just watching me do that.
Sorry, but I'm too preoccupied with chit-chat.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Hi there.
Yes?
I wanna go down or up, shit. Uh-oh. We need to go this way.
Power armor is effective, sure, but it's hardly efficient.
Remember to keep
Sir,
unnecessary
we've had
power
another
consumption
situation.
to a minimum.
A code red.
Don't recharge unless primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation
We're looking into
software,
it.
You're all useless. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more
way, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hey there.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Sensor anomaly detected.
Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
They will be simps.
Pardon me. It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Yeah.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I saw the synth shots. There's something about it that just makes me
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you, none of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Ah. Isn't the leader of Libertalia fucking, man? What's even damaged? You're smoking? Okay, that's different. Beard's upstairs. Everything looks fine. Hmm. Oh, that's so stupid. I tried to meet up with this guy, but then he's attacking Brotherhood. It's so stupid. Easy can't die, which is good, I guess.
Must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
He seems most eager for violence, no?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
I can handle these raiders on my own.
I have no reason to doubt that, sir, but I have my orders. If you take on that synth, I'll be right there with you.
Hey.
We should keep moving.
All good, Nero. I'll see you around. I'll probably be finishing off soon as well. It's gonna cause issues, I think. Let's go this way. Might just fight for this boss first.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. There is something nearby. Identity unknown. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead? Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. Did you hear something? I may have detected on
That guy is a fat man.
Enemies no longer on sentry. We may not be alone.
Yeah.
We appear to have lost the enemy.
Which way is to land? This way. There's a course in there. It's a bit slow. Oh shit, sorry.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I'm fucking hiding.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
I agree. What you're suggesting is akin to murder.
He's not a man, sir. He's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions, make it whole again. Sir, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. I hope you'll consider that. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
I was way up in this room. It is. So I couldn't find way up before.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Imagine if I had found a store, I would have killed him ages ago.
Well done. Gear, I may guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
How much plunder have you got?
Ah, so you are here for loot then.
What are you doing, boss? We can take these guys. Keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm doing.
We got a modest little stash. I'll tell you what. I'll give it to you, freely, if you walk away afterwards. What do you say? Do I have a word?
And if I refuse?
That's the way you want it? Then let's finish this!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Okay.
Sweet.
Engaging evasive maneuver. Someone's out there.
Did you just get gift by Rashi right and didn't even end on him? Mm.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree. A synth is no more inherently evil than a handgun. When a man dies by gunshot, is the weapon's maker blamed? Of course not. The blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the synth. But whether they intended to or not, the Railroad's agents turned it into a killer. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Quarters are just inside, sir. Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
He's talking about weapons or something? I think I might finish up here. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow night for continuation. And thank you for coming, everyone. I'll see you all in.